All right. Is the mic working? Hey, it is. Hey. What? Oh my God. Wow. It's something like 9 days. Whew. We're back. We are back. What is up, guys? Whew. I'm here. I made it safely back. I've actually been back for a little more than one full day. Definitely kind of wanted to, relax. Must be nice to take a vacation. Yeah, it's nice. I wish it had been a little later in the season, but I scheduled it before they before they pushed back the launch date of 0.5. Essentially, like, 3 weeks. So this would have happened 3 weeks later. Would have probably been a lot better timing. I guess there's like a PoE 1 event going on still, huh? I don't know. Rate 0.5 from 10? I don't know, I'd rate it pretty high. I haven't thought about like rating the whole thing. I haven't done all of the league though. Like I haven't even done Breach yet. Look at this, I haven't even like done this or this. Not that interesting ritual. I haven't really done Calgary and stuff either. So I would say I have not really fully experienced the patch, but for what I have, probably at least an 8. 8 or 9 out of 10, I would guess. Very happy with the Ascendancy, new Ascendancy that came out. But yeah, like, the only reason I don't rate it higher mainly is because I haven't played the whole thing. I don't believe in like rating, all-encompassing rating on something I haven't even experienced fully. I mean, most of you have probably played the game in a more full way than I have. Check it out. Good temple layout. We have a new layout. You can see it in the description of the YouTube stream or type !temple. And you're going to basically see this, except it's kind of a work in progress. So, the TLDR here is, I had already theory crafted this prior to leaving, right? Like last second, like literally the day I flew out. And I told myself, you know what? I'm going to go for this layout. If I come back and they still haven't patched out this stupid bug, where the first, I guess it's like the first room that you connect to the architect will never get removed, like, and so it's it's a pseudo lock. This golem works once you get it connected here. None of this chain is going to get removed. Now I could get a path to stabilize if I did something stupid and, like, took the reward from a tier 3 corruption chamber or something, but assuming I don't do that, this is secure. It would eventually pull off of here, or maybe transform into a path, but probably just pull off of here in the event that I run out of other rooms to be destabilized. But so long as I have plenty of other rooms, like this is way more than enough rooms currently, then it will always destabilize everything. Plus I have this entire other chain that will be priority destabilized. Now the goal here, because this is a lock, is to actually make a 1 snake chain. So but I'd rather not try and make 1 snake from scratch, because it sounds really annoying on its face and extra annoying when you can't lock it. So what I decided to do is I was going to do 2 snake chains. I already had the outer one already built, basically. This is going to go down here. This is going to scale back to like only right here, which will make it harder. But this is going to go up this side and loop back around right here. And this is exactly where the sacrificial chamber will go. And it'll just auto-connect to this locus of corruption. And these 4 rooms won't be here. And when I do that, I will, throwing down the sacrificial chamber, I will simply delete this path. And that'll loop this and delete it at the same time and then create a 1 giant snake chain. They basically go like this. All the way around here. There you go. 62 rooms, apparently, with plenty of pocket space. I'm estimating here, but I think it's doable. I think I can probably sustain enough random rooms. It'll have a little bit of a front-end SimCity thing going on here. Not much, but a little bit. And hopefully it works. It should be juicy enough to print. The real question will be whether or not it can be sustained. Because we'll have to keep always having other rooms to be destabilized so that this one never gets destabilized. So the goal is now to finish this one here. And this is a precarious moment here because this could scale back and then it's going to be harder to sustain. As long as I at least have one out in the open, hopefully it doesn't get destabilized. But we've got to start building this path. I'm going to have to start scaling this back and building this out. Right now, I'm super concerned with this chain so it doesn't actually fall back behind here. That would be bad. So we need another commander, garrison, armory, alclab, etc. I've used literally every room that I could use. That's why there's nothing showing up here. Is there any chance you would go over your helmet or boot craft unless you have a vids for that already? Well, I do have a vid for the boot craft. You can find it on. Yeah, you can find it easily on YouTube. Helmet craft I don't have. Yeah, I didn't actually save that one. I could probably just write it down. It's pretty easy to understand, actually. Difference from the old layout? I wouldn't say there's a huge difference from the old layout. There's less corruption chamber. Goodness, for sure. It's only gonna have one corruption chamber, not two, or one or more.
You reek of stupidity. Square.
Actually, the loot might be a bit worse, but it's gonna be sustainable. That's what you're trading. Not a lot worse. When I say worse, I mean worse from the theoretical finished state of the previous one, which I never reached. Like, not even close. Can you use the other Brotherhood ring and imbue for lightning, herald instead of ice? Why did you choose ice? Chose ice because you get shocked ground automatically anyway. From the boots if you're running Wake of Destruction, and just kind of not part of the guide technically because it would be so short-lived. But that combo is ridiculously good. Wake of Destruction and Call the Brotherhood. So I like to just sit on that for a real short while and then move into taming. Once you get the taming, it's fine. The taming was expensive early league because people didn't know how to access it. It'll be cheaper next league probably, unless Twister's even more meta. I'm not sure if it's a craft spear for DPS. Oh no, I would definitely get the cat charm. Just have like a nearly perfect ordain and go cat charm. Definitely. Like if you invested all the currency it takes to buy the cat charm into a spear, you might not even improve. You might not even end up with a better spear than the ordained, actually. I spent 1,000 divines on my spear, it's not even that good. Perfect chaos orb, what? So guys, what did I miss? What have I missed this whole time? I actually was looking at the Discord, responding a little bit, and YouTube comments not quite as diligently as I do normally, but I was still doing it. Quality stacking twister. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I haven't like seen it, but I get it. If when the new event comes out, I'm probably gonna roll Gemlin. The next reset, economy reset, I would probably do Gemlin twister. We'll figure out something like that. It sounds pretty cool. I definitely like the sound of it better than Lich. That has to sacrifice all of its spirit and everything. Bub gun drama, yeah. I did see something about that. It didn't look like very important drama. Didn't look like anything meaningful to me. Snoobay drama? I'm not aware of any Snoobay drama while I was on the trip. That's crazy. You'd think I'd be aware of that. You missed it. I missed drama about myself? You gotta be kidding me. I don't believe you, because I would have been informed even if it was. I would at least be in the know on that. Hi, trying to use your build, finally balance the points in Berserk gem, but I can't add it. I have 21 different gems. And the one that I had, wasn't there several duplicates, like Spear Strike or Elemental Herald? Fuck, how can I, what? Elemental Heralds? Shouldn't be using any Heralds if you're using the Rage gem. Good night. 2:32 a.m. is supposed to. All right, cool. Yeah, time is definitely a construct for me now, dude. I flew to the U.S. from Japan, and I'm now back to Japan 1 week later. My brain has no effing clue what time it really is. It sucks pretty bad. Are you using Coming Calamity? I don't know. That's an unsanctioned armor right now. I'm not using that. It's possible I might switch to it, but I don't think so. I feel pretty good about this setup. Yes, I did get the helmet done. The helmet is done. Pretty good one, too. Got it all here for you, ladies and gentlemen. I like the Divine 440. Energy Shield, double rarity. Perfect Divine. Actually, perfect Divine. Except for 1% Energy Shield. Only 22 quality, but I decided to stop qualitying them like crazy. Afraid to corrupt it. Oh, well, by done, I mean done and corrupted, because it took me like 15 tries to corrupt it successfully. And we did get a garrison, it was important. Got a garrison. Need a commander, though. Need another commander. Alright. So we did all the important rooms? Yes. I missed that one. Oh well. How many tries did you get 3 socket? Like 15 tries? Something stupid. I hit every other outcome 3 times or more before I hit the right one. Alright, don't lose a crap ton of stuff here, please. Dude, nice. Nice. Look, see how that stayed? And we got a great outcome here. And now, I can do that. And then I can do that. And I'm going to have to let this... I'll eventually have to remove these, but I don't need to do that yet. Kept a lot of pocket spots, too, which is kind of weird. Didn't expect that. This is better for the sake of leveling that. That's weird. I got no good place to put the thaumaturge. Crazy. Oh, we're definitely doing that. I kind of gotta let that die soon. Stay for now. That's still there too, huh? Dang it. Rips that. Now! No! No! You know what's crazy? Even if it gets sacrificial chamber, I can just throw it down here. It's actually kind of awesome. I don't think I'm gonna progress that fast. I can probably just leave this for now. Alright, this is gonna go here or here. Have those two done, we can get this other smithy up. Okay. I'm done with Chaos Orbs. Explicit speed and T1 speed have the same. No way, dude. They do not have the same weighting. No way. Dude, T1 attack speed local on the weapon is super low weighting. So annoying to hit. Still gotta craft a mirror spear eventually, but... yeah, I'll keep profit crafting stuff and we'll get some more. For some dumb reason, I'm recrafting this helmet, or this body armor. I don't know why. I could keep crafting rings and corrupt them, maybe. Oh yeah, I bought this. I spent like 600 divines on this.
Nothing's where it ought to be. Wind's fury.
Missed 10 fractures in a world record.
Reek of stupidity. Square.
Doesn't sound that bad. Not that bad. 1 out of 3 though. Not 1 out of 4. I was about to say, I know I had in PoE 1, I missed 15 fractures and I hit it on the 16th try. That's kind of the worst fracture RNG I've ever had. But that's a 1 in 4, not 1 in 3. Still really freaking awful. Abyss tablet. Let's go. The one thing with the last version of Temple that I had, I didn't have any tier 3 smithies. Well, I had like 2, I guess. But now I have a lot of them. Oh, nice. Armory. Armory is actually exactly what I need. That goes right here. The next room. Get your commander. Room medallions. Alright guys, so I've decided I'm going to make like an all-encompassing guide on Temple. One that's actually for like beginner guide. It'll kind of be like beginner, intermediate, and advanced at the same time. This one is kind of... I'll probably cater to beginning though. I gotta draw up the timestamps and stuff. Or I mean the, well, there'll be timestamps. An outline of it. Might need you guys' help. I don't leave anything else out. We'll talk about all the rooms, what they do. I feel like it's probably going to be an hour-long video. Yo, Jar Jar Bones! Hey, thanks for the sub. Re-up. Yeah, too many people don't know. And now, previous guides are all outdated effectively because the lock medallion is essentially gone for the purposes of temple building. Like, the first thing I'll talk about is 3 different strats. One of them is a series spam. The other is temple rewards, currency rewards. Temple-specific currency rewards, and then there's raw loot, which is a bit out of style right now, but that's the one I'm doing. New snake? Yup. New snake.
Wind's fury.
Forever snaking. Never stop snaking. Can't stop, won't stop. I think you'd love Grand Expeditions, right up your alley. What's the significance of Grand Expedition? I mean, that's been around for a while, right? I know Palstron made a guide on it long while back. People just discover recent tech or something. There's some technical stuff with remnant chaining. I guess. I'm not that big a fan of Expedition, though. I see. I mean, it could be fun. You can get a skill point, yeah, that's probably the #1 reason to do it.
Challenge the best of the best.
Now the hardest content in the game. Oh, really? Oh, really? I mean, if you're dying from ground effects, then I'll just end up dying all the time. But as long as it's not like ground effects, like after death ground effects and shit, then it's probably fine.
This were well made.
This thing's still worth something. It's crazy. Well, how many headhunter buffs do you get? You get like 90 headhunter buffs? 20 modded rares, really? Wow.
You reek of stupidity.
Whatever happened to Asmiri Wisp stacking? I thought that was gonna be the big thing in this league. Nerfed. They nerfed it? I didn't catch any nerfs to that. What? Rude. Bug fix nerf. Always a bug. I didn't get a single divine orb though. For some reason. Okay. That's weird. Don't even need that armory right now. Okay. Okay. Dang it, if I had an alchemy lab, I could... Put it right here. And the thaumaturs. Eh. Eh. Can't do that. Can I do that? No. Nope. Oof. I'm gonna save that for the re-up here. Am I playing 3.29? I don't know.
Can't trust anything in this place.
When is it coming out? You can make 100 div an hour in Expedition, so almost everyone is doing it. You mean like 100 raw divines?
A clean kill.
25th? Maybe I will. Yeah, I don't know 100% if I'm going to or not. I probably will, because I'll just recycle. I'll probably just recycle my same build as last time, or at least a variation of it. Let's see, I was, because like through looking, I remember I was doing a bunch of Warden versus Deadeye testing, and I discovered like an alternative Warden setup. Like I think I might actually do a league starter that people would really like, which would be Warden Tinctures. Whoa! Whoa, Stove with the 10 community subs. Thanks for the vacation money, buddy. Thanks, dude. So yeah, like last league I did Ice Shot of Penetration tinctures, and then I did a variation of tincture that was actually pretty tough to play. It was fun, and it was extremely effective, but it was also like quite challenging and technical to play it well. And it was extremely good at like T17 boss rushing, or I guess, I can't remember the name of it now, it's not T17, but same thing. It was so freaking strong at boss rushing, and I enjoy that opening strat. You make a bunch of currency, especially since now it's like overlooked. And if you're able to like rush those bosses super fast, it ended up being like one of the strongest currency farms. If you were fast enough and you can just like blitz to the boss. Because the Uber key fragments were worth a lot, like, for a long time. And Yoke of Suffering was still worth something, too. At the beginning, of course. But instead of running Ice Shot of Penetration with that, like, quirky tincture setup, I might do a more regular tincture setup, one that's a lot like the easy version, the one that kind of like carries over so it's on all the time, and it's not draining your life. I might do that one instead with Elemental Hit Spectrum, so it'll be even more like just... It'll be more just comfy. Like the comfy version. The one people want to play. if they're willing to play tinctures. I played all your 3.28 build, loved it, but I died so much. Oh crap, I didn't mean to step in there. No, not complete the rune, no. Yeah, it was a squishy character, for sure. It was the kind of character that, like, you had to play it well technically, but it was really strong, even on junk gear. Oh wait, maybe not. Not with my ram, dude, my ram. My ram died. Ram died. How am I taking damage from, dude?
The wind howls.
Okay, there's some. Is this rentable? What is rentable? Copious salt? Was that a separate sub that I missed? If it is, thanks for the sub. I might have missed it. The Dreamer of Stars has sub. Thank you, dude. You did 10 gifted. So, copious salt with the sub. Dreamer of Stars with the sub. The subbers are coming back and eagerly waiting my return. I think next YouTube video is gonna be titled. I'm gonna come back guns blazing, guys. I should make the next title. Arkan's Resolve is a scam. I'm thinking of making it like that. What do you guys think? If you saw a video titled Garrican's Resolve is a scam, would you click that video like automatically? I probably would. I thought it was like so terrible. Stop using it, guys. I don't even think it's good for any build. Probably. Not anything I can think of. Oh yes. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Boom. 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 I don't even need that. But I need another alk lab. No. Kind of losing some rooms here, guys. Losing some rooms. No. Oh no. Alright, let's see. We got another couple of these. I guess we can safely put that one there. All commanders are ready to go. Alright, so these two I'll have to remove. Actually, I'm going to remove these three. So I can only put two over here. Ooh. 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 I'm going to be transitioning from Alk Thaumaturge to Smithy Golemworks. It's like Alk Thaumaturge, Alk Armory, Smithy Golemworks, Smithy Armory, Alk Thaumaturge, Sacrificial Chamber. And these three rooms gone, and then that connects there and rip that path, and then all of this stays here layered like this. Sexy. Now what do I want to level next? No, I don't use Garkins. It's a scam. It's a bad gem. It's literally just bad. Really bad for Twister. Level 3, because it caps your crit chance at 50%. That's way too punishing to even be worth it. Alcalab more rarity. I would, but I'm gonna lose all of my medallion drop potential there, and they drop medallion rooms, so I don't want to do that yet. Probably just gonna do barracks right now. All the smithies are upgraded, all the golem works are upgraded. I could do armories, I guess, but I could do this, but that's gonna get moved over anyway. But the effective crit chance is 75 because it bifurcates. So that doesn't make up for. Would you rather crit 100% of the time? Would you rather crit 100% of the time once? Or 50% of the time once? And 25% of the time, or sorry, 25% of the time once, 25% of the time twice, and 50% of the time 0 times. I mean, it doesn't take a math wizard to know that's a terrible exchange. I'm gonna do thaumaturge. I don't know. Maybe it makes it more likely to drop a room. Maybe it increases the chance to get a medallion. I don't know. I hope. 6 divine orbs. When I do level the Alcalabs, will start dropping more divs.
Can't trust anything in this place. Wind's fury.
I need to go in. Need to reload. What would your crit cap have to be in order for Gurkins to come out even? Oh, by the way, you lose 30% more damage too, because you're losing a support gem. In which case, for this build, it's retreat 3, which is up 100% of the time. Gurkins Resolve is so much of a scam that it wouldn't be worth it even if the support gem was free. It wouldn't be worth it. That's how bad it is. Especially on a Twister build, because if you have like 400% crit multi and you fail to crit, you're doing like 5 times less damage. Well, the only way I'm not killing everything is if I'm doing 5 times less damage randomly. So, like, it's just massively shooting yourself in the foot.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, I can't speak for every build, but I'm inclined to think it's bad for every build. There might be some weird situations where, like, I don't know, like, bifurcated crits is interesting with, like, cast on crit gems, but, like, you would still be proccing a cast on crit gem less often on average.
You defile this place.
I think the stipulation should be more like your crit chance is capped at like 75%, not 50%. Or you need to have an easy way of getting lucky crit chance. Now, if you have lucky crit chance, the formula changes dramatically. But that's the only thing. To me, lucky crit chance is mandatory to use that. But we don't have good access to lucky crit chance. Or at least I don't. Double golem works. Thought of leveling Gemling. I'm not going to level Gemling, but I tentatively plan to start Gemling on the next sort of reset. You know, the little reset they're going to do when they do it. Shock magnitude is better than percent damage number. Yeah, I popped it and percent damage was more for me. I don't know why. Maybe because I already have shock magnitude on the ring. go. Getting some tanks. Hell yeah. Another garrison. Wait, I don't even need these anymore, actually. Oh, I got a slot for commanders. I always just put them right here. And this temple's popping off a little bit here.
You reek of stupidity.
Whoa. I do have about, this is about the fullest my temple's ever been. This league. I don't think we're finished yet. What do you guys, I mean, I agree Gemling looks strong, but like, why do you guys feel like it's, you guys making it sound like it's like something incredible? I mean, it's not that amazing. Right? Like, you get 20, you get % more attack speed on Whirling Slash. That's by far the biggest thing about it, I guess. % more prog speed on Twister, but that's going to be way less prog speed than this build has. But it is a big deal still. I didn't check. I can't remember. I think Trinity's alternate quality is also pretty good too. There's just not very many. There's just not very many ways to stack quality anymore. It's way harder than it used to be, right? That's the kind of shitty thing about it.
The vow of men once.
Not having dodge is a huge quality of life, in my opinion. I understand why you say that, but to me, it makes almost no difference. I've gotten very used to it, and I already dodge rolled everywhere anyway, so I didn't care. Personally. I was already playing a dodge roll centered like play style. You have to dodge roll. Once you get a certain speed, you have to dodge roll everywhere anyway, because you just get stuck on edges all the time if you don't. You just kind of constantly like, I'm gonna dodge roll through every like doorway normally, because otherwise I'm just gonna get stuck on the doorway. See, I'm stuck. Stuck. Like, I'm just gonna be inclined to dodge roll. The thing that, and the reason I play that way is because it's a great rule of thumb when you're playing a Whirling Slash build to just any time your character is not doing what you want it to do, you just dodge roll. Because that'll free you from whatever the problem is. Like, anytime. Like, even if you're dodge rolling like twice a second or something, it doesn't matter. Like, if you ever feel your character like name lock onto an enemy, dodge roll. If you feel your character stuck on a random rock edge or something, dodge roll. Whatever pathing issues you have, it's just instantly solved. Yeah, I don't know anything about low life in this game right now, so I have to look into it, I guess. Somehow I didn't finish that room. It's weird. $12 divines now. Ooh. Damn. Wait, can I do that? Hold up. Well, yeah. Well, I guess I can't right now. God dang it. Shouldn't have put that there. I don't know. I mean, I can... Whatever, it's just gonna get deleted anyway. Probably. How is this not gone yet? I need to put the garrison there. Good. Oh, I'm retarded. I should have done it the other way around. Oh. Oh! Ruined. Just kidding. I think your twister is the fastest twister I've ever seen twisting. Oh, wow. That's some big brain
Can't
shit.
trust anything in this
Oh,
place.
whoa.
The wind howls.
You might be wrong, but the path of building more damage with Garrikans. I suppose I should technically pop it before I make the video, but... On its face, it sounds kind of ridiculous, though. Wait, what is this? Exceptional. Exceptional,
Alright,
unique.
worth keeping.
7 divines? Let's go. I mean, if you're scaling crit and crit multi in any serious way, how do you square this? Like, you're gonna... Okay, your choice is 100% chance to crit, or, I mean, I guess that's the disconnect, right? Because when you're pobbing it, basically you're pobbing 50% chance to crit that you naturally have versus 50% chance to crit that's capped out. But that's not the truth of it. Like, it's so easy to cap your crit in this game. Especially with, like, power charges? What the heck, dude? What is that number again? Something ridiculous. 27% more crit chance. And then headhunter buffs or diamond mage blood? Like, that's just... Let's see what my quick chance is right now. Right now with 32 headhunter buffs. Oh, it's 100. Look, 100. What'd I say? So, in what world would it make sense for me to go from 100 to 50% quick chance? Like, how is... And cost me a support gem. I guess... Here's why I need to actually check on the math. Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna press that button anymore. Like, maybe if I went something other than crit chance? On the jewels. So I have like a bunch of 28% crit chance base jewels. But I have gone all crit multi where I can on the passive tree, to be fair.
Need more
Yeah, I guess builds that don't get punished by failing to crit, as well as naturally stacking about 50% crit, and you don't have... Sorry, I kind of screamed into the mic there. And you don't have... like, bonus scaling? So if you're not playing Twister, and you're not running Charge Regulation, and you're not running Headhunter... okay, maybe. Maybe. And if your other support gems are garbage, but like, look, this is 30% more proj damage. Most of the time. Obviously it could be like 25% more proj damage, 100% fine, basically. Twister being a hybrid build gets some pretty spanking good support gems, you know? I guess some builds have like garbage support gem options. Where they gotta feel like they need something like Darkins just to make up for how bad the support gems are. Well, I can't even... Oh, I can't get out. Oh. Nice.
You defile this place.
For anybody who's played Tangle Tongue build, you know how punishing it feels to fail to crit on a bifurcated crit setup. And that build doesn't have a crit cap chance stipulation for that weapon. Any big drops in Temple so far? I mean, this is my first day streaming coming back. We're only like 1 hour in. So no, not really. Perfect Chaos Orb. Goes. I got a lock and 2 Mage Bloods from Temple this league.
Perhaps you will hear
That was a pretty lucky Unicore lock that dropped, man. That thing dropped early. Are people dropping mirrors and Hinakoras like crazy with the new expedition stuff? Would you say Temple's still viable? Yeah, of course it's still viable.
Wind's fury.
Nope, not at all. Wait, what do you mean not at all? Wait, what? Why? Like nobody is? Is there some weird stipulation on it? Oh nice, we got an Alclab that I can't use. So like people literally aren't dropping locks or mirrors? Because you definitely drop locks and mirrors in Temple. It's not like the ratio... Obviously the ratios are skewed now because divines are 4 times more common. But aside from that, like, it's not like... Well, I mean, I'm talking about raw div, though. Of course we're just talking about raw divines. You think they've somehow capped extreme drops? Okay, I don't feel like that's the case necessarily in Temple. Oh wait, are people like not dropping uniques worth a damn? Like, what about Headhunters and Mage Blood from Expedition? Okay.
That was almost a challenge.
Tier 4 sleep jacket. Nope, not checking it. Alright, just erase the corruption chamber only. Okay? Bro. Actually, it doesn't matter. I have this covered anyway. Although I need another armory. Dang it, dude. Probably keep that. Oh, these are bad rooms here. Oof. 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 Alright, go there. Wait, I was supposed to keep that, damn it. Stupid. I can't go here yet. Could do that. Nah. I'm gonna need these pocket rooms to start getting choices stabilized. Come on, guys. Come on now. Come on now. "13 divines."
Won't keep still, this place. The eye of the storm.
How's the investment cost of that expedition strat? I bet it's a lot, eh?
You reek of
And you gotta do the
stupidity.
stupid city biome thing, right? Oh my god.
Need more time.
Is that not like a red line for a lot of you guys? The whole like, oh, you're not really playing the game unless you're doing a biome. Oh, you don't have to do the biome. No city expedition biome. Oh yeah, I guess that would be the case. Oh, that's probably why people really like it then. No biome.
Defile this place.
Oh, you gotta buy an alders. Yeah, that strat I don't know very much about. I've barely done any expedition. I've never even done a grand expedition once, I don't think. Unless it was required to do the quest line. You'll self-sustain sagas yourself. Ooh. Dometer. Now I really wish I kept that out lab. I'm gonna need... Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to disappear, huh? Any new update for the build need to survive an expedition. Anybody out there running this build in these extreme expeditions? If so, how's it going? I assume it still performs pretty well, especially as a headhunter build.
You reek of stupidity.
It's fine, damage is great. Nice. Rare deaths. Oh yeah. That is good to hear. Very good. This build can do any content without issue. Now, those of you who are talking about this, I'm guessing you're on the late end game version. Like, you basically got the same gear as me. Maybe even better.
A clean kill.
The Spear Walker does have some, like, seriously high damage reduction compared to, like, other versions.
You reek of stupidity. Square.
It's vision confirming. Yeah, that's my ultimate revenge against all the 1-button, 0-button Andys. Twister is forever an overpowered build, and it never gets nerfed on the grounds that it is a multi-button build. And so it's intended to be better than all the other builds. That's like the ultimate feel-good scenario for me.
Wit.
But I'm sure if there's enough anger in the community, they'd nerf it anyway. It's mob rule at the end of the day.
It's all eating of the land.
Another, I know.
Ayuk, ta endukina.
Where are you guys using lots of buttons? What? Don't you see the 4 different buttons on my bar? Holy, that's crazy. Crazy amount of buttons, I know. 4 is so much for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You have made a grave mistake.
Even though 1 doesn't count because it's your movement skill. Whirling slash doesn't even count as a button. It's your mobility skill.
Egdl. Get.
Naka Ayuk, ta endukina.
Yeah. Yeah. I cannot play a build if it uses more than 2 buttons. I'm a lazy gamer. Oh no.
Won't keep still, this place.
My spacebar key got like bugged or something. I can't play Twister with one hand. Not the way I have it set up. Alright, don't screw me over. I lost 1. 1. Hey, I got that back though. Cool. Actually, I don't think I want to do that. Alright. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna keep a low profile now. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh shit, wait. Wait. The Alclab armory. So that's fine. Smithy. So I actually can't put that there. Lame. Really? Man, that thing reaches far, man. Right on. Two free stone legions. Let's go. Yeah, I guess that. I need to save that for this. I'm afraid to throw two of these down at once. Bad things might happen. One upgrade. Let's see, I was upgrading the bearer. No, I was doing these. What does Spymaster do since it changes? It doesn't do much. It gives me extra effect on Alkalabs temporarily while it's up, but this will get assassinated immediately. And it also won't count towards the normal destabilization number. You know how it's gonna, like, let's say it's gonna destabilize 7 rooms. If I throw a Spymaster on there, it'll destabilize 8 rooms. So I don't even get credit for it. Like, any room that's mandated to be destabilized,
Won't keep still.
you don't get, like, extra credit for it for, like, your natural destabilization process. So really, it's, like, completely useless other than the buffs that it gives for one single round. So. Like, if you do a treasure room, if you complete a treasure room, it'll destabilize, and it'll just be an extra room that gets destabilized. Yo, Snoo, welcome back. Nice tan. Oh, you mean nice burn. I am burnt, dude. Dude, I got freaking burnt back home. When I arrived, the weather was like garbage. It was stormy and isolated scattered thunderstorms like for 3 days straight. And then suddenly it was like just crazy hot. With no in between. There wasn't even a single day where we got like nice weather. Unless you really, really like hot, sunny weather. I don't though. I don't like it. I did some golfing though. I did golfing, fishing, swimming. Actually spent time outside. It was weird. I went a whole week without looking at a computer screen. And you know what? I got no migraines in that whole trip. I guess we know what the migraines are from, huh? At the end of the day. It's all the twisters. It is. It is the twisters, I guess. No. No. Because of that experience, I do want to actually, like, put into practice not looking at the computer screen, or at least not playing this game for like an hour before I go to sleep. I've been really bad about that. There have been days where I like stream until like 5 minutes before going to bed. That's so bad for your health. For your, like, you know, neurological health. That's really freaking bad. Playing this right here and then 5 minutes later going to bed. No, I gotta stop doing that. So I'm gonna have to start streaming, making sure I don't do these super late night streams. I've been trying to cut out on that, but usually, a lot of time things happen where it gets put off for a while. Commander. I need an armory. Still need an armory. An armory. Armory me. Armory. Alright.
You reek of stupidity!
I even got a smithy. If I get an armory to show up here and I don't lose any more than one thaumaturge, I'll be able to put like 4 rooms down at once. Make real progress. Surely. Surely, not asking for much here. Zyrith official? Hey, thanks, man. Oh, yeah. Well, I said I'm not tanned, I'm burned, actually, but yeah. Yeah, so, I definitely got, like, a legit sunburn twice while on vacation. Pretty bad, man. It was like 48 hours apart. In different locations, though, so it's okay. First sunburn was my shoulders and back from swimming, and then next sunburn was like my arms, neck, and face from playing golf. Oh, don't take that.
You reek of stupidity!
My back is like peeling crazy right now. Skin on my nose feels crunchy, like it's about to start peeling off. You should visit Egypt. Yeah, if I do, it'll be in the winter, probably. I'm not big on hot weather. Not big, personally. I feel like I'm too warm-blooded. I don't know. I don't mind really cold weather. Obviously, I like nice weather more than cold weather, but like if I have to choose one extreme or the other, I definitely choose extreme cold weather. I can't believe they still didn't patch smithies to destabilize after you take the reward. It's the only room where you get like a good 2 or 3 reward and it doesn't destabilize. And they didn't patch the bug on the architect lock, pseudo lock on that. Seems crazy. I think they need to make room medallions itemizable. Imagine how much, like, lock medallions would be worth right now. Oh my god. That'd be like a serious moneymaker. Farming a Tsiri for lock medallions. Not even a loot. Just lock medallions. If only.
Behold.
Girl. Catalyze an infuser. Woot. Ah, I forgot a commander. Oh well. 21 divinies. Alright, don't delete any more than one, or I'm gonna be mad. Son of a bitch. Deleted more than one. Now I tread water. Almost could like put so much stuff down. Yeah. Can maybe keep the smithy. Probably better off spending it. I would lose the solar nexus doing that. I've thought about what build you want to play for next PoE1 League. Yeah, we were talking about a little bit ago. I mean, it's pretty similar to previous builds, but I'm thinking League starting Warden Tincture Elemental His Spectrum. No, not Ice Shot this time. Probably not. Why we use Berserk on set 2? Didn't see any comment about it. That's because it has no value in weapon set 1, unlike every other gem. You really just, because it snapshots your rage at the moment when you cast Twister. So we don't care at all that much. Or we don't really care at all about rage snapshotting Whirling Slash. Plus we don't want to lose health over time anyway while in Whirling Slash mode. Zyra says, still haven't played PoE 1. Feel like it's too complicated. Yeah, as time goes on, PoE 2 will, you know, overtake, I guess. Ooh, level 20 skill gem. Not even an air level 81 temple. What? As time goes on, people's interest in playing PoE 1 will keep going down and down. And only like the most diehard fans will keep playing it as much or more than PoE 2. I kind of lament the fact at this point that I know that's going to happen to me. I think even if they, I don't know, man. Well, here's what I fear most of all. I fear that there will come a time when their content cycle will actually get regulated to like the PoE 1, PoE 2 setup, and I will be enjoying PoE 2 so much more than PoE 1 that I'll kind of dread even booting up PoE 1 during those league cycles. And the only reason I'll do it is because of the content cycle, and I'm a content creator. Like, that'll be like the primary motivation to play it. I'm not looking forward to that at all, being in that position. Kind of an inevitable outcome is going to happen now. It hasn't happened yet, but I fear it's not that far away. They obviously made a banger of a update here in PoE 2 this time.
touch me.
And while Mirage League was definitely kind of an interesting one last time, I don't know. I have a feeling the league mechanic next time in PoE1 is going to be a sucky one. It's probably going to be a sucky one. Although Mirage will go core, I bet, so that'll be nice. Berserk only for damage, or do we have any synergy with unique health potion? No, Berserk is actually the primary reason for Berserk is to unlock a strength gem so that you can get endurance charges to proc off Thaumaturgic Generator periodically. Or that's at least as big of a reason. Just want to thank you for the MOBA guide. I wanted to reroll Twister Spirit Walker while campaign was kind of rough. Early maps are going better. Hope you have a good day. Thanks, man. I'm surprised your campaign was rough. That's usually one of the highlights of Spirit Walker Twister. And if anything, early maps is kind of rough. Like, are we all just gonna do Breach again in PoE1? Breach on Dunes? Legion Dunes, followed by Breach Dunes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't even have wisped rogue exiles be any good in that game.
You defile this place.
Gollum, dude. Stop.
You defile this place.
So many divine. PoE1 wisps again. Oh my god. I would like PoE1 a lot if the Wildwood was any good. They freaking nerfed it so many times. Incredible bitrate. Hey, thanks, man. I try. Oh, I forgot these rooms. Oh, well. Might lose a little progress here depending on what happens. Yep. Oh, yeah. Definitely lost some progress there. Shite. Well, I kind of get what I kind of got that coming when I put rooms up right there on the wall. But I mean, so good though. I didn't get enough room card medallions that time. I'm actually falling back. That was a terrible temple. I only got like 1 or 2 room card medallions. It definitely creates a problem. And I gotta stop spawning a Spy Master. It's like such a waste of a card. Oh god. Pretty rad having 3 tier 3 golem orcs though. Maybe I can get some room card shuffle medallions.
Nothing's where it ought to be. The eye of the storm.
Oh. 25?
The hunt is on.
What is it? Not beware!
That were almost a challenge.
What do you guys think of the economy in PoE 2 this league? Bro, what the hell? Not dropping any medallions. Lineage economy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of lineage gem farming because it was like completely unsuccessful with it this league.
You have made a grave mistake.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the regular, greater, and perfect system, really. I feel like that's a crutch. If there's some way of improving it, maybe it wouldn't be like that. 800 exalts, 1 divine. Like it, although mirror inflation seems unreasonably exaggerated. Yeah, the Spy Master gave me the reroll medallion. Okay.
Need a moment.
This Fracture Chaos spam? I enjoyed the jewel crafting this time around. That felt different. The 5 modded jewel crafts. I did a lot of that this league. That was pretty refreshing.
You defile this place. Behold.
Alright, we need some room key medallions. Room medallions, yo.
You have made a grave mistake.
Come on.
I mean, I haven't done the commanders yet. So.
Wind fury.
Za ibik. Opala.
I bet you this temple currencies are starting to go up now. Again. Have a nice stream. Alright, thanks, bud. You too.
You reek of stupidity.
Thought I was gonna dislike the whole character power stuff from Expedition, but I don't know, I like it. Adds pros, cons to strat. Oh, you mean exclusive character power from it? Do you choose between spirit or a passive point, or do you just get both eventually?
Za ibik. Opala.
Wait, you can sell it for divines. Wait, what? mean I can just purchase? I can't purchase my 10 spirit or whatever, right? Oh my god. This is terrible. Is your mobilitics guide up to date? Oh, armor is good. I might be a little bit outdated with some of like maybe the helmet. No, actually, no, I don't think it's outdated. Actually, I think it's outdated. I can't see nothing. Oh, heavy belt. Oh, not a headhunter. I've not even dropped a headhunter in this league. 2 mage blood, no headhunter.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Sunglasses, please.
Do not spend.
Flesh surgeon. I need Alclab. Aldomaturge.
Do not spend.
We are booking it. Booking it. All right. How do we sustain? Well, apparently GG is allowing locks by virtue of connecting to the architect. For some stupid reason. OMG. Really? Oh my god, I need the Alclab to use the thaumaturge! Lame. Lame, man. Well, at least I get my golem works back. I think I'll hold that armor. I mean, it's pretty tough to move forward when you're destabilizing stuff this hard. I feel like eventually I'm gonna get lucky though, and I'll make progress. Could totally regress though. I'm a little bit afraid. I don't actually know in the like long term if I can get there. I still gotta get all the way up here and around this way. But I can still put a bunch of rooms down here.
Can't trust anything in this place. Wind's fury!
Am I gonna craft a better spear? Yeah, eventually. I don't know if to what extent we might community craft it. But I enjoyed last league, you know, doing that little mirror spear crap. A lot of people got it. We're happy about it. What do you guys think? Be a 7 modded I guess flying spear.
You reek of
A clean
stupidity!
kill. The Val have many lives.
Re-roll medallion again. Isn't it kind of weird how ritual is still good? It was considered like the best farming strat earlier this league. I guess it's still good. You would think that like Headhunter and Magebloods wouldn't be that expensive anymore. Then you have the omens too, yeah.
Logic, fossil.
That's one of the biggest surprises to me is how strong like the unique tier 0 unique market's holding. Like it's really holding, surprisingly. Even Calandra's Touch is still worth a little bit. I dropped a Calandra's Touch earlier.
You have made a grave mistake.
Like 14 div or something, I think. Alright, we got Thaumaturge here.
You defile this place.
Usually I drop Alk Lab medallions like crazy. Maybe retention this league's been good. How is the retention now? Oh my god, dude, we got a wave of sleepiness out of nowhere at 11 a.m.
You reek of stupidity!
Like 10 p.m.
The Isle of
where I
Storm.
was a few days ago. I've already had my coffee.
Reek of stupidity!
Still pulling 100k? I don't really know those numbers out of context, but I'm guessing that's good.
You defile.
What do you think is better, movement speed while sprinting or percent evasion? Yes, fly evasion. Oh no, I think I don't think movement speed while sprinting is actually like the best thing. Best boot rolls are basically the same boots I have, except they would be flat. Combining percent ES, EV, and flat. Almost certainly. But I'm not gonna like risk bricking mine to do that. Dang, we have twice as much. Alright, come on. I want to see like massive room medallions. Let's go. Room medallion. Alk Lab. Give me Alk Lab. Treasure Vault. Treasure Vault. Treasure Vault. It's still a room. It's still valuable. And it won't connect to any other room, so I can always put it wherever I want. And it's rarity. It is rarity, so. Effectively more rarity than it used to be.
Need mana.
Oh, running out of mana. Oh yeah, I got +3 prog amulet now. Woot.
Do not spend.
Wait, so how's this one snake chain better than 3 before? Really the answer to that is just that this can be sustained and or finished. It was kind of impossible to like continue progressing the triple snake setup past a certain point. Not that it was bad, but you can't like, you know, you're always stuck trying to go up a hill. Whereas this, if I can just get it to complete and then sustain enough rooms, this is pseudo lock. So the issue is right now the game still programmed to pseudo lock the first room that you connect to the architect, and it will never destabilize this room and destabilize the whole chain, at least so long as I have other rooms that can be destabilized. I don't know why that they're still allowing that, but alright, let's see the damage. Alright, not bad. Now I have an armory here. Well, if I get an Alclab to show up here in 2 rounds with this, I'll at least be able to put 3 rooms down. We'll see, though. Looking kind of bare, though. Don't have any, but, well, at least I got some rooms to spend here. This morning I crafted the same boot as you, but with CDR instead of res? Wow. Way too dank. Crazy.
What's new?
CDR instead of res.
Have an order?
I don't know, man. I feel like this might not be worth anything.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, in 10 temples we had 27 divines. I was definitely doing better than that before. But that was with it like fully leveled. I'm not even close to fully leveled.
Yes? Can I help?
Yeah, I should probably level these gems. Oh. Yeah, that +3 gem levels to actually the arrow's pretty big. Fragment number would be a lot higher. Ooh. What do I profit craft these days? Same as what I've been doing. The 5 modic jewels. Base jewels more. Maybe I'll do one. I mean, basically every time I log on to stream, I do this in front of you guys. So, emerald. Like, emerald to be fractured. With a perfect crit chance roll. I figured out there's a couple different angles to profit this, so, or to craft this, so I don't have to shoot for the exact, like, I don't have to shoot for these 5 exact modifiers necessarily to profit craft it. So that helps. Especially with the desecrated portion. Because that can get really expensive. Even the craniums are quite expensive.
What's new?
I heard fracturing orbs are. Yeah,
I'll
I think
post
they've
it
gone
right
up.
away.
Yikes. No.
Can I help?
I wonder if it sells back for anything.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I mean, oh, wait, really? I should just live search these. Some crazy person put this up for 2 chaos. 2 chaos? It still hasn't been sniped? What? That was up for a full minute.
Yes?
Damn, cranium's gone up a lot.
All right.
Well, it looks like
your order
divine
is
orb's just
registered.
gone way down in value. Yeah, wow, this got pretty expensive.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Ouch.
Can I help?
Oh for 3.
Seems like a good deal. Can I help?
Oh for 4.
I'm sure someone will want that.
It'll cost me like 15 divines per attempt. Or no, more than that actually. No, it cost me like 18 divines per attempt. The cranium's worth a lot too. Oh, here we go. Can I spam for either pure attack speed or crit damage with attacks? If I hit this one... I'll do like a shot in the dark. Like this right here. Like one... Like I'm not gonna blow the moment of light on this. Because there's only one outcome that's good with it, and that'd be attack speed. I need movement speed.
His power yields reward.
Movement speed with crit multi is worth a lot, I remember. I haven't seen that combo in a long time. But actually, I'm just gonna randomly annul. Nope. There it goes.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Right. Well, I had, yeah, I was gonna say. So this either desecrate for percent damage or attack speed with spears. But attack speed with spears is like way more common. It is one hit. I don't know. For some reason, like, I rarely have to use Omens of Light crafting these. Honestly, kind of surprised me. What? 91.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Actually, I go ahead and actually divine it. 4 and 4. There it is. Okay. Now, try to hit either like perfect damage with spears, perfect attack damage. 13 now. Or most notably, projectile damage. If you've done a melee attack recently, or what's it say in the last 8 seconds? Yeah, whatever. Craft's almost done. This last part can take a while though. 15% attack damage. So this is worthy. So if I rip the accuracy off here, with 55% or higher, it's done. At 42, it's not good enough. We'll get another shot at it for free.
Have an order?
Lucky.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, I lost the mod. %, projectile. It's not worth redivining, probably. I've thrown a lot of divine orbs down the drain doing that. Could be faster time-wise, though.
It's your lucky day. I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I forgot I have so many greater chaos. Could liquidate those. I sold like a 20% damage against rares and uniques for a lot, actually. It was like 20. %12 attack damage. I've also tried selling a 15% shock on one of these and it doesn't sell. I had like a literal perfect one before, it did not sell. Should I be using salvo in early maps? That's around the time when you switch to it. So maybe. Magnitude of 18% against. But yeah, that is the time you swap to it. Around that time. 13. Gotta be better than that. 16% parry damage, guys. Holy. Parry damage. Got any parry users still? Is Garkins good for Twister? Man, every time I get asked that question, it makes me more enthusiastic to make that video. Okay, 18% is good. No, it's not very good for Twister. Alright, this one could be like as good as mine almost. Just gotta hit. Gotta hit. Wait, why did I hit the wrong? Oh my god, I'm retarded. I literally just slammed the wrong. I'm so lucky that didn't brick it. That could have bricked it. Had a 50 chance of bricking it. Oh my god. Get those out of my inventory. Now I have to. Fuck. I have to waste a ton of divines too. For doing that. I haven't done that in a while. So, crafting while sleepy.
All right. Your
No,
order
it's
is
not
registered.
good. Dang it. Oh my god, I gotta waste more currency now.
I'll post it right away.
Don't make that mistake. And I lost the mod that I was going for. It's way too easy to reach 100% crit chance, or well above 50% crit chance in this game. Garkin's Resolve would be a decent early endgame option if it didn't cost an arm and a leg. But it costs way too much. It can only be, it's only applicable for like later endgame. But then it's kind of trash at late endgame because you can get way more than 50% chance to crit. Why Meteor? This helps with Trinity, gives me some strength. Also good with it. And I don't like the Dreamer anyway. I don't like the Dreamer. It's a wrong damage archetype. We're not scaling chaos damage. And the Explode only works while you have weapon set to active. It's 75% crit effectively on Twister. No, it's 50% of the time you do 5 times less damage than you would normally. That's what it really is. And I don't want to do 5 times less damage than I normally will half the time, because my normal default is 100% crit chance, not 50. So it's taking my crit chance from 100 down to 50. And it's costing me a support gem, which is like 30% more damage on top of that. And it's very painful to not crit with Twister, because all of your Twisters don't crit when that happens. And you, like, the one time when you will fail to kill trash in the blink of an eye is when you don't crit with Twister. So why subject yourself to that? Why do that? She just do the full crit damage every time with 30% more damage from a good support gem. 15% attacks damage. Here we go. Oh, we hit. Drilled it. That's sexy. Sexy right there. Not the best. Not the absolute best, but sexy for sure. That'll sell for like 300, 400 div, probably. So I wasted money getting a dream. I just resell it. Doesn't matter. Alright, I gotta buy the attack catalyst. This is where it gets really expensive. Fair price.
All right, your order is registered.
What's the most fractures you've missed in a row? I don't know for PoE 2, where it's a 1 and 3, but I've missed 15 in a row last league. In PoE 1 and 4. Samboza says, I watch your YouTube videos. You've been very helpful and got me into Twister build. Nice. Missed 6 in a row in this duel. I mean, 6 isn't that big a deal. I just missed 4 in a row on it.
Yes?
Just now.
Oh, it's you.
Come on, Angie. Go all the way. All the way. 5 more. You can do it. You also argued against it before you POB'd and tried. Oh, so you're saying you like it? I mean, if you want, like for Twister, the only reason to run it is if you're trying to make like a clip or something, and you want to show yourself annihilating like a pinnacle boss or something, in you know 200 milliseconds instead of 400 milliseconds. Like that's.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That'd be like the only reason. Yo, dude, been doing your build. Got Headhunter to drop recently. Nice. That might actually be better than some of the gems. I don't know.
Can I help?
I mean, with how much I have to freaking pay for these things, I'm gonna start posting these for crazy
Is that a good
numbers.
price for that?
The investment
no
cost is like
idea.
tripled on some of like the beginning parts of this craft. Maybe they can sell it for more. It is damn near perfect. I don't know. Alright. Jado. Back to the salt mine we go. The fun stuff. I don't want to do that because that's a city biome. I don't even remember where I was at. Maybe here. Hello, can your build work in Diablo 4? What? No. What kind of question is that? Wait, I missed a tank. Dude, I haven't touched Diablo 4 since the original launch of the game. I need to catch up on this storyline though. It's the only thing I like. Gotta watch the cinematic, like the 1 hour cinematic cutscene combo thing, you know, people post on YouTube. That stuff's pretty cool. You kind of follow along with the story. You miss some context doing that though. Whoa! 20 more gifted subs. Zushi coming out of the woodwork. Another 10. Hey, thanks. Second round of 10 gifted subs. Is this worth sticking around for one greater chaos? Alright, I'm pot committed though. Wow.
I'll not say no to that.
I think difference between build, I don't have to crit to kill packs, but then again, really 75% effective crit. Alright, so I got another mind-bending question for you. If you're doing so much damage that you don't even need to crit to kill packs, then why do you need to double crit? Why do you need to invest into double critting some of the time? Isn't it just pointless then? Because the mobs in Expedition have more HP than Pinnacles? Alright, so now you're saying that the monsters you need to kill have so much health that you need to double crit to kill them? But half the time you could just do your full crit and do 5 times more damage and you would probably kill them every single time anyway without the RNG involved. If you have like 500% crit multi and 100% crit chance. Because I mean, you're gonna have all the headhunter buffs, right? You're doing that strat, you got like max headhunter buffs, so you're gonna have 100% crit chance. Anyway, you won't even need a support gem for it, probably. Okay, well, but you're saying you ultimately fell onto the side of liking it though? Yeah, I just don't get it.
The eye of the storm.
Like, do you feel like it's actually worth it? I don't know, that's why I need to make a video. I'm gonna make a video called Garkin's Resolve is a Scam. It'll be my rage bait video of the league. I'll be dead serious though, like I won't be joking about it. I do think it's a scam, especially for Twister. I gotta go into the numbers and verify some things though. Can you go into your gloves and explain why not Pro Arch gloves? Yeah, I can do that pretty easily. But the answer is because I get this jewel. I get 3 regular suffixes, and I get this jewel. That's way more power than marksman gloves gives.
A clean kill.
Can I ask what is a rough estimation of your build at this point? Man, I just got back from a week-long vacation, so I don't really know the full effect of inflation right now, but I'm, you know, thousands of divines, 10,000 divines maybe at this point, between 10 and 20,000. How much I've invested in this build. Like if I were to try to make the gear all over again. I mean, each base jewel is worth like several hundred divines. Just the jewels. Most of the crafts are 500 to 1,000 divines, somewhere in there. Most of the crafted gear at this point, especially corrupted. Mountain.
The wind howls.
Looks like a landslide
The
risk
cycle begins.
city biome, guys. Feel bad. This must be Japan right here. Like, imagine this. We got the Iron Citadel literally at the bottom of a huge mountain. The mountain biome straight into Esmite City biome. I mean, if this mountain goes down, it's gonna destroy that citadel. I don't know, man. Sounds rough. You like Legacy of Wanderlust for Twister builds? Quality of life? Yeah, it's not bad. I think because I'm able to remove all slows on myself anyway. I mean, the only real threatening slow is temp chains in this game. It's not chill. I don't get chilled. So I'm totally immune to temp chains because I have 75% reduced effective curses on me, plus these boots, 25% reduced slowing potency. So I actually have exactly 100% reduced effective slows of curse slows on me. So I don't think it's beating like all of this right here because it's so easy to get that. Effectively, why is this stupid thing broken? What? I can't even go into my passive tree. It's literally just broken. What? I press P and it's just nothing shows up on the thing. Or this. Like, what is this? What is this? What is going on, GGG? What the hell? Oh my god. I can't even show you. Passive tree's busted. Thank god I don't need respec. GG, fix the game. Fix the game. Alright, maybe I can go into it from here? Nope. I literally can't show you. That's rough. I think I'm done answering the question about Garrican's resolve and Twister. I'm just gonna have to make the video.
I need more time.
Ready to there. Half of the spirit.
One divine orb. 2 divine orb. Is level 2 Spy Master always murder level 1? Yes. It's your lucky day. It's true. boss room. What? I forget where the entrance was. Can't remember if I started down below or up above. I started below. What the hell? Is this it right here? Oh my god. Crazy. Where is it? I thought this zone had 2 entrances. Or wait, no, I'm thinking it's Sea Beach. Actually. Is there a difference between add lightning to attacks and adds to lightning damage? Percent increased lightning damage is way worse than add lightning attacks. We're not exclusively a lightning damage build, so we don't want percent increase of lightning damage. The only way you'd want a stat like that on a build like this is to help solve Trinity or something. You couldn't figure it out any other way.
Ready to hunt? The hunt begins.
Alright, so we mentioned a little bit ago, we didn't really talk about it, but I said, is there anything interesting that happened last week? Somebody said, I guess there was this mirror crafting drama that took place. I didn't really like look into people's overall responses to it. So I was kind of curious what you guys' thoughts on it. I guess it was like glitched versus Fubgun, basically. They sorted it out. Wait, what does that mean? They sorted it out. What does that mean? There's a nothing burger? The mirrored feed drama is always so dumb and cringe. I don't know. I mean, I find it kind of an interesting, like, philosophical debate. Like, I didn't really care about, like, whether they made up or whatever. I mean, to me, it's just kind of interesting how that debate just, like, breaks out into the open. Like, I'm kind of surprised that content creators are allowed to take infinite sums of currency from viewers. I'm a little bit surprised it's allowed by GGG. Because, I mean, like, that's not far removed from, like, account sharing or something like that at that point. And if that wasn't allowed, then community crafts would obviously, like, go away. I've now participated in one ever community craft, and it was kind of bizarre the extent at which I could leverage my position to do that, and how it basically cost me nothing. In fact, I didn't even go on my way to make content about it, but like I watched Gazzy's reaction video. I don't know, he's kind of interesting input on how you can make tons of content and make a lot of real money off of it indirectly. I guess what I'm saying is I'm a little bit surprised that players in general don't get angry about the fact that streamers, you know, talking about streamer privilege, real streamer privilege. That's an example of like massive streamer privilege. Imagine being like a conduit for like, you know, just tons and tons of currency. I can just, you know, imagine being somebody who can just snap their fingers and then we just be given like 10,000 divine orbs like it's nothing. Hey guys, we're gonna make a craft and I need 10,000 divine orbs. Quick. Alright. Message me. Who's got 10,000? Like, I don't know, man. There's something weird about that to me. Some, like, a little bit unfair. And then, you know, I get the item and I get to keep all of the, I get the item for free, and I get a mirror tier item for free, and I get to keep all of the tips. Like, what? And that's before you even factor in RMT. That's before factoring in RMT. Like, you don't even have to go to that place to realize how unfair that is. Unlike your everyday player. If you're looking at it through the lens of, you know, a PvP game via economy. Because, I mean, players in Trade League, they obviously hold the economy with such reverence that, like, it's just weird that people don't get massively up in arms about that. If anybody asked for divs, I would RMT for him. No. Not like this. God, don't RMT, it's bad for your health. Corrupts the soul. You don't want to go to hell, do you? I heard RMTers go to hell. That's bad. That's what my Sunday school teacher told me. All RMTers go to hell. Oh my god. Is hell where the loot is? Hell is where you continue grinding the game, but you're forever imposed with a debuff that says monsters drop no loot. That's what hell is. But the community-driven mirror craft is better than the mirror mafias. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to look at it through the lens of lesser of two evils. Nah. Snoo sold me divs behind the 7-Eleven the other day. Was it the Japanese 7-Eleven? I'm not trying to defend like Mirror Mafia thing. I'm getting the impression that a lot of people haven't really thought of how unfair it really is. That streamers get that much privilege and financial like leverage in the community. They can leverage their clout to just be showered with currency, free currency. Paying attention when my map is done. You know that point where you're 400 div to upgrade a piece of gear and you're making like 2 div an hour? What? Okay, making 2 div an hour seems to be the mistake here. Mr. Snooze, there a way you can look at my ring and tell me if it's worth a mirror? I don't know what you're talking about. I kind of doubt. What, a mirror for twist, like a twister ring? I kind of doubt it'd be worth a mirror. Do you farm crystals with T16s? I have, but I don't do it lately. Dusk Green with 4 damage on. I don't know that market at all. And I have no idea about that market. I wouldn't go for a ring like that. I've never even really considered rings like that. I value the implicit too much, I guess. In the case of Unset Ring, you know, I want... Yeah, in the case of an Unset Ring, I want to have the extra skill slot. If I wasn't doing that, I'd probably use a Rarity Ring, which is worth like 1 affix already. What is up with that UI bug? Every time I take a checkpoint, my character's like, bleh! Crazy particles everywhere. Woodland. I can do better. Plantation is better. Yes. Nice. Man, just like whirling GTFO. Good map. Dead end though. Ugh. I thought we didn't have any more little three option expedition remnants.
Got my fingers crossed.
You know, I used to hate farming crystals, but I don't know. It doesn't seem as bad anymore. Alright, 130 waystone drop chance. What's on the menu build for next PoE1 League? I don't know how seriously I want to take the next PoE1 league. I don't know. I really enjoyed the initial league start last league of what I did with the tier 17 maps that aren't called tier 17 maps anymore. But when I was testing Deadeye versus Warden, I did kind of stumble onto the fact that just going like Warden tincture elemental hit spectrum with like regulated tinctures, meaning like the feel good spec on it where it's like up 100% of the time and you're not draining your life. That was really strong still, and it was perfectly suitable to what I wanted to do with rushing. It was just to make for a really good build. Basically be the same functional build as the ice shot build I did last time, except you don't have to aim, and you don't have to aim as much, and you don't, you know, have to constantly monitor your life from drain, and tinctures are always up, and maybe a little less damage at the top end, but
These are our supplies. Indeed.
man, it's still really, really good. I think it's like straight up one of the strongest league starters
I'll
in the
post
game.
it right away.
Like in the whole game. And I think if I make it like less annoying enough with having to monitor your life drained through tinctures, if we remove that factor, if we remove the factor of having to aim with the ice shot the way it was set up, if we remove those two things, I think people will be much more keen on trying that build. So if I tried to make like an actual like, you know, Mobalytics build guide on it, I might get some traction. Still be glass cannon, but it'd be a lot easier to pilot. The build I did last league was actually pretty tough to pilot. It was very, very, very strong, but kind of tough to play.
The eye of the storm.
Somebody asked earlier if I plan to go any faster. Not really, other than like getting better voices, I think. That's about it. I'm trying to think if there's any more speed, like actual speed upgrades I'm gonna get. I don't think so, though.
More coming out of the water.
I wish we could corrupt our gloves for attack speed implicit. I don't know why they don't have that in this game. Mystery mob. Is that it down there? What the hell? What the hell? It's underneath the floor. Then he died. How do I feel about Gemling Twister? Sounds pretty good. I think I would like to run that build. I'd like to run it back with that version. Tentatively, that's what I plan to do the next, you know, special reset that they're planning to do. Yeah. It doesn't sound overwhelmingly stronger than this build currently. It's going to be squishier, and its prog speed will be moderately less, but its whirling slash speed will be moderately higher. And there might be some other things that are better about it. Like Trinity would be stronger, because you'd have like additional levels, I guess. And more, I can't remember the Trinity alternate quality. I think it was pretty good, though. It might be a little bit better raw damage. 100% no charge removal is enticing. I actually missed that. I didn't catch that.
Damn mine.
Chance not to consume charges. Okay. Just barrage though. That's pretty good, yeah. I'm sure it's stronger at the, you know, super late, like at this stage, probably almost certainly stronger. I bet you though, the prog speed, the difference in prog speed is really noticeable though. I know they get % more prog speed on Twister, but it's not going to be nearly as much as Spirit Walker, I'm sure. Okay. Once again, why does it keep rolling Spy Master, dude? Oh my god. Failed again. One way to get it on both is like this. Probably shouldn't have put that one there. Oh well.
Nothing's where it ought to be. The wind howls. That was almost a challenge.
You reek of stupidity! No consequence! You have made a grave mistake!
What are the sources of quality that you get on the build? So you get, like, how much quality will you, like, bonus quality will you have? Like, my character has 5 on the amulet only. So the Gemling would have 5 there. And then it has, like, what is it, like 4 or something? Or like 4 or 6 or something? Do the... You get everything to 50? Wait, where are you getting that much? It's actually more than I expected. Like, what other sacrifices are you making? Maybe I should look into more sources of quality that I don't have. Paragon. Paragon? Amulet Descendant. What is Paragon? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Ascendancy and Corruption. I also don't know the Corruption. Armor Amulet. Oh, Anointed Amulet. Oh. Wait, how much is that? Oh man, damn it. Voluntary again. Hit and anoint 5%. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that would be better than Xerox. The one idol gives quality too. What idol? Is it for like body armor?
Not spend.
Is it 5% all?
Hold on.
7% with. Yeah. Maybe I should look into the box idol for my own build. Oh, is it only 2%? The idol's only 2? Actually, it's only 2, isn't it? I don't know, I mean, maybe. Maybe if I had an extra... maybe I will craft the body armor and get a 4th socket for it. Oh, idol gives 5. Wow. I should be using that for my build then. Shit. Can I still use the rarity amulet? Or the rarity idol? Cause I have these now. Rabbit idol. Aramir. This rune.
The wind howls.
You have made a great mistake.
Not getting many card medallions this round. Wait, what? How is that not 3? Oh my god. This is supposed to be Stone Legion. I didn't even double check. I thought the generator reached. Eh.
Roof of a prowess.
Defile this place. Dol. Exalt ici, Ophalan!
Yeah, I didn't realize Gemling could go that high. I mean, I guess there are some sacrifices that have to be made, like... So lore weave would probably be the body armor we'd use, but I mean, that body armor is pretty garbage when it comes to like defenses.
You reek of stupidity.
You know, like the energy shield and all that. Evasion's gonna take a massive dump with that body armor, but it does have some pretty cool special mods. And then you don't need to wear the taming either. That's like a big kicker, so you get a ring back. Although the taming does have a lot of damage, and the taming is ridiculously strong. It has a ton of damage and all res and a special mod. It's not even that big of a thing to get the ring back, except for rarity. You get more rarity, really. Corrupt 15 rarity on taming. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but you can wear a gold ring. Like you can get a total of 50 rarity on a ring slot. Does Twister benefit from being able to chain or fork? No. It automatically pierces everything, and it cannot chain or fork. But it doesn't really need to. Oh my god, I got massive destruction here. Crap. Got really unlucky on that. That was kind of bound to happen eventually, but damn. It sucks as I don't have a commander to put down there. The silver lining is that I'm back ahead of the game on all this stuff. The fact that like almost none of this got deleted. For what it's worth. Treasure vaults galore. Even that survived, Jesus, man. Go here. Oui.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. The eye of the storm.
Wish there was a way you could showcase the build. STG. What does STG stand for? Whirling Slash, Falling Thunder, what? Why would you just use Tempest Flurry if you're going Falling Thunder? I swear to God. You're talking about Twister build then? That's the first time I've ever heard of STG acronym. Smithy. Don't need a smithy though. God, I thought I said commander. Dude, Hollow Palm, Tempest Flurry is so freaking fast. That was legit faster than Whirling Slash last I checked it. What was it, like 2 leagues ago? When Hollow Palm came out. I mean, it's been nerfed now, but... Yeah, I am planning tentatively to play Gemling at the next economy reset. So I'd have to think about how I'd want to league start that though.
You reek of stupidity!
Oh, I see. The whirling slash movement, more multipliers, more than offsets. Tempest Flurry, I guess. But then you also have to, like, you can't use weapon swap for anything else. 30 divines per temple? What? No. No, I ran 11 temples. I got 30 raw divines. Why don't you do Ritual? And Purple Omen is 12 divine? Because I find Ritual to be pretty boring. That's why.
Reek of stupidity!
Smithy, good. Lidl Geeden says, thanks for the guide, it's been a blast. I'm glad you like it. The guide must be in pretty good shape now. I haven't had anybody really complain about it lately. Like false information or contradicting information or anything like that. Lack of information. Must be sitting pretty good. Alright, let's see if I get screwed over again. Please, God, no. Oh, man. Why? Wow, I got super screwed twice again, getting a garrison but no commander. Wow. And no commander medallion. I'm losing this, guys. I'm losing it. Feels bad. Oh well. That's how it goes. Sometimes. When is Trinity good to put online? Just try it instead of Wind Dancer to see how balanced damage is. I mean, yeah, you want your damage to be fairly balanced. At least have a chance to getting all 3 resonances. Some people use it on the amulet or weapon set 2 only, which is okay. Because you have the shrine to get the extra 100 spirit, so like if your spirit has problems otherwise. But
Nothing's where it ought to be.
yeah, I mean, like I don't really, what do you call it, sanction players going Trinity as part of the formal guide until pretty late on. I guess the mid-end game variant, if I remember correctly. I personally never really promoted the whole, like, using on weapons at 2 only.
This medallion's rather.
Have you ever thought about going low life tech? I don't actually know the full package of low life tech, what it entails. I haven't looked at the opportunity cost on that. Oh my god, another thaumaturge. Now lately I've been getting tons of thaumaturge medallions. Why is that?
Wind's fury.
Do not spare. Do not spare. I feel no pain.
I'm getting all the wrong medallions.
Do not spare.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Do not spare. Fury of
There, a good one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A worthy foe.
A serious community on Trinity just to get you down to 34% live, just under the 35% live requirement. Yeah, but then don't I need like a keystone or something to actually get damage on low life? Or was it just automatically given through the support? Wasn't it like a 30% more crit damage bonus multiplier or something?
You have made
Okay,
a
well,
grave mistake.
let's see if my passive tree works. Nope, still doesn't. Yeah, I don't know where that is on the tree, but I'm guessing it's kind of far away.
Love it, fossil. The wind howls.
Perhaps you will be a Montiato.
And adorned, probably. Yeah, adorned is something I was more likely gonna look into seriously, but yeah, even that I'm still not like that enthusiastic of looking into it. Those kind of things are just so crazy with the currency requirement.
So epic of the land. Naka ayok ta enukina.
Oh, execute 50. What is it? 50% more damage when you're on low life.
Nicely.
Alder's Legacy to get painted to me, right? Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. And that's a helmet slot, is that right?
You reek of stupidity.
I don't know though, man. The thought of giving up Garakan's resolve for execute, I mean, I don't know if I can handle that.
Au palais.
Clean kill.
Sounds like a bad trade-off. Okay, I'll stop. I'll need to look at your build again because I use both. Oh no! No! Thaddeus has bought into the Kool-Aid.
You reek of stupidity.
The Garakan's Kool-Aid. I should just put like a huge... I should just put like a close-up of Kool-Aid Man as a thumbnail on that. Yeah, okay, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of Garakan at all. Wow, 3 freaking garrisons and no commander. You gotta be shitting me. Come on. Ugh. God. I might regret that. Or at least I can keep that. What about this? Right there? You know what's crazy? You can put another Spy Master here. Look at this. But, I don't know if this destabilizes into a path or if it actually just gets deleted. Does anybody know in this case? What would happen to the Spy Master? Would it just get removed and no problem? This is actually badass because you can get like another, I get a 4th Legion barracks. What? Well, I'm afraid to find out because if that turns into a path, that would be terrible. Right, you know what? I don't know what's the worst that can happen. Let's find out. I mean, it should just automatically destabilize, and then the other things stay alive. At one time, only 4 Legion barracks. Surely nothing wrong, nothing bad happened. Surely. The snake be snaking. Now don't do that. That would be bad. I'll do this though. Wait, is that safe? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Dang. Way too dank. I'm building this out too much. That gives me a buffer. Borana's Siege.
Can't trust anything in this place.
What about increased number of rare monsters? What is that number? Does anybody see it?
You have made a grave mistake.
A worthy foe.
No consequence.
I can't see it. Commander medallions, please. Commander medallion, please. Any medallion, please. Any medallion? Trolled. Of course. The only non-room medallion.
That was almost a challenge.
I just realized you could chance orb irradiated tablets. Pretty good bet, I feel. Sin's flesh. Look at that, I have all the charges. All of them. Crazy. I wonder if Headhunter gives you... Anybody know if Headhunter buffs give you anything? Like, reduced chance to remove charges or something? That'd be insane if it does.
You reek of stupidity. No consequence. You reek of stupidity. No
That was
consequence.
almost a challenge.
Oh yeah, all my legions. Elite Legion. Actually, the medallions off of these rooms are pretty bad.
Bloody fossil.
Usually. Sacred Focus. Ooh. Wrath Pith.
No telling what this
It's
is.
25 divines. What?
Divine.
Like a meta suddenly. Wow. Does it like roll really well? No. Oh, another garrison. Medallion. Room card medallion off the Spy Master. That's pretty rare. Now if I can just get some freaking commanders to show up. This is a gamba for the double grip. Right, but like earlier this league, even like a week into the league, or 2 weeks into the league, the Wrathpith wasn't really worth that much. Because Blood Mage is considered like trash now, although I guess something happened and now it's worth a lot again. Is Blood Mage back on the radar, guys? Is it back with a vengeance? It's for mana stacking. Oh.
You reek of stupidity.
Okay.
A worthy foe.
Got it.
Wit.
I don't know much about that, but I know enough to understand.
The wind howls.
Concept-wise. I know you can get a mana roll too. As a cultivation orb result, I guess. I think. Yeah. Wow. A lot of upgrade medallions. Alright, I swear to God, I better see commander. No commander again. Got this though. I can actually build this backwards if I want. I can build this backwards. I mean, it doesn't really make much sense to do that. But I don't know. I mean, if I can't do anything else with it, might as well. Okay, cool. So that removed the other stuff there. Yeah. So this would just be like this, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's probably not gonna work very well to try to build that backwards, but. Yeah. Or magic mobs. I guess. Alright. So here, you guys should look at the screen now. I can prove to you that this Golem Works is locked. Because you can press the sacrifice room and you can see every room that I can sacrifice, right? For anyone who's out there who's like curious about this whole like architect locked room thing, this is definitive proof. I cannot delete this Golem Works. This should be an unprotected room. Like, it should allow me to sacrifice the Golem Works, just, you know, to get off this end of the chain, because this is the last room in the chain. But no, instead, it did not used to be this way back in 0.4, but now they changed the programming on the architect so that it behaves differently. It's much more friendly for, like, not ruining your temple if you accidentally loop it or something like that. And I guess one of the byproducts of that is it makes it so that you get like a pseudo lock on it first room that connects to it. If I connect another room to it, it still remains locked and the other room is not locked, I believe. Although don't quote me on that. I could check actually. I don't want to risk this just to check, but I'm pretty sure if I threw this down here, I would be able to delete it immediately. There's a possibility it might switch the lock over to the next room now, so I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, so anyway, I just thought it'd be interesting to show you guys that. Yeah, I guess if I'm running this backwards, I don't want to keep building that out. These are probably going to get deleted anyway. Can't upgrade that. Oh, Girok, sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean. Side where it's serious. What? Can't destroy anything up here. This room? I can't destroy any room in this chain. I cannot delete any of these rooms. Obviously I can't delete the architect. What to upgrade? Let me just do this. Armory? Yeah, I think the armory is. The armory's done. I need commanders. Room connected with architect. This room? There's nothing here.
Won't keep still, this place. The eye of the storm.
You have made a grave mistake.
That was almost a challenge.
You freak of stupidity!
The hunt is on.
You defile this place.
Why would I connect it here? I wouldn't want to do that. I would loop it weird. I might connect it here.
Distro.
Double divine drop. Whoa.
Egdl ibik opala. Sele.
Booyah. The Smithy Medallion. Coming in clutch, just like old times. Although, that used to be for lock medallion.
Do not spare. I feel no pain.
Oh my god, I thought it was another commander. I would have been sick. It's 3 garrison. What in the world?
Kapinim.
Overclocking my garrisons over here. Let's see, what? I need 2 commanders though, don't I? Yeah, I need 2 commanders. Ugh,
Clean kill.
shite. Not good. Okay, and I need armory for here. The armory smithy. How do you stay alive and what gear do you use? Well, staying alive is pretty darn easy at this stage.
Do not spare. I feel.
We're just doing way too much epic damage to die from anything. Plus, we got headhunter buffs and stuff. You wanna look at the gear I'm using? You gotta check my profile. I mean, I'm following my own build, late in-game variant of the build. So we got build guide, we got the profile you can check. A lot of links.
No pain. Kapinim.
I need more time.
Oh, maybe he's asking about low life. I understand. Well, low life doesn't mean anything anyway. Like like my life pool doesn't even matter really. Might as well. Hell, I might as well be going CI at this point, but. Just don't, I guess. It would cost like 3 passive points. Could go CI though. But I did take the jewel slot up near it.
Proof of my prowess. fury.
You have to manually click the healing flask? Yeah, but I never bother with it. It's essentially a meaningless flask at this point. I don't really care. Technically, like high skill gameplay, you would keep that buff up though all the time, especially between packs of monsters.
Your challenge is this to the best.
Sacred Flame support slot. Another garrison. Dude. What? I don't know, man. I don't even think they mean anything, really. I don't even know if I have anything in here right now. Yeah, I put Vitality, Clarity, and Precision 2 in there, but... it's practically meaningless. I think Vitality is good to have in there, I guess, because it's the only real form of life recovery that I have on this build. But it's, you know, it's not really up, hardly at all. Because when I swap back, it's not up anymore. Val Infuser.
You reek of stupidity!
Oh, I forgot. I might replace one of my legs.
Won't keep still this place.
At the Surgeon's Symphony. Seems like Twister wins the meta this league. I haven't checked the meta. Oh, wait, is Twister #1 now? Last I checked, martial artist stuff was #1. No way, Twister's #1. What about like? I thought like all the Spark stuff was bigger. Oh, cool. Here we go. I don't really think it matters much, but I got some good ass limbs now. 10% cast, 10% attack, 29 evasion, 23 stun threshold. Damn.
Making folks into monsters. They'll pay us.
You reek of stupidity!
Bark and Comet still most base use. Yeah. Of course they are. Oh, hell yes, dude. Jackpot. Got garrisons for days, scored the commander link there, got this here, That there. Biome. Now, if only I had an armory here, that would have been nice. Somehow I didn't even lose this, though. Now I need 2 armories on both sides. I'm gonna probably go from this side. Well, that was pretty good. All things considered. Pick that one up, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Wait, let's. No, that needs to be a smithy. I'm just put it here. Oh boy. That works. That looks pretty. Oh. Okay. Back. Atoms. Now if I could just put all these and throw them back over here. Get my progress back. That would be crazy if I somehow do like meet these 2 midway. I'd have to time it with the... Oh no. With the sacrificial chamber. Sacrifice room card randomly. Ew. It'll be tough to get all those stars to line up. Let's get a garrison to replace that. Okay. Pretty good.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. The eye of the storm. A worthy foe.
The question, do I plan to do an expedition? I don't know, I might do it. I hear it's pretty good. I'm kind of fixated on Temple, though. If I can make Temple great again, I'll be the savior to the community. Do you recommend people without Temple experience to play Temple now? If you want to try it, sure, but the problem is it's one of the most complicated mechanics in the game, probably the most complicated mechanic in the game. And there's like 3 different ways to approach it. And a lot of like the tutorial things out there are now outdated because lock medallions for all intents and purposes doesn't exist anymore. So I am planning to come out with a Temple video that's actually going to be good for the community, like a tutorial video. A beginner's, kind of like a beginner and intermediate guide, I guess. First, I gotta come out with the Garrican's Resolve is a Scam video, though. That's much more important. Must inform the community. Stop scamming yourself.
Defile this place.
A right bounty.
What do you guys think about this temple layout?
You reek of stupidity.
Think it's legit? Can we do it? Can he do it? Think I'm gonna make it. Make it all the way. Why it's a scam? Because you can easily get 100% crit chance between charge regulation, power charges, headhunter buffs, or mage blood, or hell, if nothing else, pinpoint critical support. Very easy to get 100% crit chance, effectively. If you have 100% crit chance, then you're doing like 5 times more damage all the time. But if you're running Garrican's Resolve, your crit chance is capped at 50 and you do 5 times less damage. Half the time. Sure, you'll do 10 times more damage, 25% of the time, but Twister all crits or none of it crits, so why would you subject yourself to that wild RNG swing on there?
The wind howls.
I mean, I'm almost certainly killing everything if I crit with Twister. Obviously, if I don't crit with Twister, my damage is still pretty good, but talking about a difference of like 5 times the damage. Generally, if I use Twister and everything doesn't instantly die, that's because I didn't crit. I mean, that's at least something that happened. Oh, you didn't crit on this one. So zero of those Twisters from that attack are critting. Does ambush work on Twister? I don't know. I don't even bother to try with that. I don't even know exactly how that works with Twister, because Twister, I guess Twister reads into the first enemy hit. Oh, I'm getting a lot of Lion Orbs in this one. Dense flesh.
Hold on.
Yeah, all that stuff is weird, like conditional crits with something like Twister when like I'm guessing again, I haven't tested this, but I assume that Twister like reads into the first enemy hit by the first Twister that it hits with, and then that crit roll is then determined right then and there, and if it crits, then all subsequent Twisters retroactively crit for the rest of their duration, I'm guessing. And I mean, that's kind of important for things like, oh, again, I can't check my passive tree. Percent increased crit chance for enemies that are only 2 meters away from you, or so, you know, something like that. There's like some notable in that. Printing, he says. I am printing. Imagine when the temple actually gets finished.
You have made a grave mistake.
Too much of a good thing. I don't think I want to use that yet. Yeah. Put that here. Yeah, I guess that would be smart. Helps protect me a little more. I'm gonna upgrade. That guy. How long have you spent on building temple? I mean, a long time. I enjoy it more than any other aspect of the game, though, for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, eventually we're gonna connect these. This will connect to this, and I mean, it was originally gonna be me throwing down the sacrifice chamber right here and deleting this path, but I don't know, the timing may be a little different. So I'll have to remove these two paths, and then there will be a room right here, or right, like, like that. You can see the layout. It'll be an illegal temple, actually, because it'll have Spy Master after commanders. But I'm guessing it'll be okay, because it'll be connected in retroactively, so whatever. Like, this is locked down, so maybe it's okay. It's kind of cool that we got to end on the golem works, so I don't have to waste the second smithy. But yeah, I need armories on both ends. I haven't got armory in forever. Armory, Alcalab, Thaumaturge is here. Armory, Smithies, and Golem Works is here. So maybe I can get lucky and meet halfway. But I don't know, man. That's going to be tough. Gotta stay ahead. I fell behind a little bit here. Because I don't have many extra rooms. You done got a sunburn? Dude, I did get a sunburn. I got sunburned pretty bad. What you see now is like after it's already partially healed. I think it was worse than this. But that's what I get, man. That's what I get. Gamer touches grass, gets sunburned. I don't actually sunburn that easily either. But I don't get that much sun anymore these days. But, you know, I didn't use any sunscreen, so. Welcome back, Snoo Poppy. What is this, a Jazzerus Fury? New Poppy. Snoo Poppy. Wow. Can I see your Twister build? Yes. You will have to look at the description of the YouTube stream and find the link to Mobalytics. 3.6k thousand likes on that build guide now. One of the most popular build guides of the league, I guess. The Trinity is so good, but fitting the Spirit and Unset Ring is really economy headache. Ooh, Duncan. Well, you know, you can get the Trinity Amulet if you have to, or get Trinity and Weapon Set 2 only if you have to. But you know, I want you to shoot for the stars here. Shoot for the stars. Go all the way. Max tilt quality, max level Trinity. The nice thing about going Gimling, I'm guessing, because they get the 2 extra skill points, right, for the Ascendancy, it will actually be able to get level 27 Trinity with a breakpoint, 8% more breakpoint, and still get quality on the amulet. Whoa. And therefore +3 proj on the amulet. That's pretty sick.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good. Well, it's because the armories aren't being read in because these are stuck behind. So I think it only, I think it checks only for like available spots. Granted, I can put an armory in quite a few places though, especially now down here. So yeah, I'm surprised I don't see it. I get a ton of armories in the beginning, like whenever I do like the full outer ring, and I don't have the inner ring done. That's why it's so freaking annoying to get any thaumaturges and alkalabs when you're trying to build the middle ring. It's hard to get what you actually need, is what I'm saying. Now the temple is more well balanced though, so I get kind of a mixture of everything. Oh look, armory medallion. Well then. Well then. Well, the question is, which side do I put it on? Probably this side.
I feel no pain.
Stop it. Stupid Xantippe thing. Alclab. Ooh, okay. Makes this a better spot then. Ooh. Still gotta do all that. And what? Oh, I did those. The room card medallions from the commanders. No, I think, I'm pretty sure those are weighted independently.
You have made a great
The room cards that are selected, or the choice of selection every time you finish the temple and get a new round of room cards, I believe those are weighted somehow with the available room, based on the rooms you have or the room slots that are available. Yeah, I'm quite sure that medallion drops are completely random. Which is a big saving grace, because if you're fighting an uphill battle trying to get room cards that don't really match with what you have in most cases, it can be rough. Don't move. What up, man? Welcome back. I am back. Bigger than ever, this temple. This is the most complete, about the most complete temple that I've seen so far. I'm gonna take it all the way. All the way. Just gotta make that connection.
The eye of the storm.
made a great mistake.
A worthy thought.
Another armory, bro. Bro. Jackpot.
Another medallion.
Jackpot. Watch me spawn like 2 random armories on the left now. On the next round. No. No, not like this. Not like this. Divine Orb. Alright. Survey says those aren't the cards I want. Not at all. Oh my god. I got literally nothing good off of that. Nothing good. I'm just gonna hold on to this one. I'm gonna use it right now. It's freaking annoying. Zero love from the deck of cards. 0. 2 rounds. Still nothing. What the heck, man? Anime Princess with the raid. What up, dude? Welcome in, guys. Oh, that's interesting. That connects there. Wait, so this is okay, I think. Funky little loop. And that makes us 3. 3. Ooh. Probably safe to do this right now. I'm gonna be a little careful. Okay. The OG Twister Gamer. I'm gonna get some food. Alright, thanks. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. You're looking at a big old temple. You guys can check out exclamation point temple to see the layout I am going for. What you basically see is this layout that I have currently with a pseudo lock into the architect off a second chain, primary chain out this way. The reason it's not connected is because, well, eventually I'm going to have a sacrificial card linked up and then this is going to connect to this one. I'm not really sure if I want to like try to backfill this and forward this at the same time. Initially I was just going to like bring it forward until I spawn the sacrifice chamber, boom, throw it down, delete this path, and then it would be one giant snake with a locked golem works here. Apparently this bug still exists. I don't know why. But right now, you can't get locked medallions without killing a Syrian the Architect, and you can't farm raw loot by also killing Syrian the Architect. So basically the locked medallion doesn't exist in the game if you're just farming raw loot. And you're not killing those 2 NPCs ever. So it's very strange that you can still lock, effectively, one room in your whole temple by putting it next to the architect. It didn't used to be this way, but that's the way it is now. 30 div and 11 runs is underwhelming. That's why temple is not very popular. That's fair, but also the temple's not done, so I want to see what kind of loot I get if I have it this connected with everything running and all the rooms leveled up. And theoretically, that temple will self-sustain so long as I can keep putting in, like, what, 7 or 8 room, I guess like 8 rooms every round on average. We'll get a lot of room card medallions. I have a lot of pocket spots for rooms that you can get. And we'll have a lot of spaces near paths and places to put paths in the front. Having done this a lot, I think it's theoretically possible. It might have a bout of really bad RNG for a few rounds and things get ruined that way, but so long as you can just, like, you know, it's back in. Anyway, as long as you have at least like 7 or 8 rooms that can be destabilized in the front or wherever, this will always stay here, and it won't get removed until you run out of those extra rooms. So I don't know exactly how it's going to play out, but first I gotta connect these 2 chains. It's pretty tough though with no lock medallions at this point. That's why we have a whole bunch of stuff filled out in the middle. And if you didn't know, vulnerable rooms with maximum adjacent slots are primed to be destabilized. So, like, for example, this room here, it has 2 empty spots next to it. It's less likely to be destabilized than, for example, this path. Or this path. It's kind of how that works. I'm going to give a shout out to our anime princess friend here. We've shared the raid a few times. There might be some of you who are familiar with him, his content. He does make pretty good content, actually.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Definitely one of the more underrated content creators in the community. I'm sure his viewers would agree.
Almost a challenge.
Would you recommend switching Palm of the Dreamer for Breach and Deli Mappers? No. I don't think so. Palm of the Dreamer is dynamic, not snapshotting for Twister, so you don't get the benefit of it. Oh, sure, now you give me Commander Medallion. Sure, now you give me Commander. Watch me get all the Commander Medallions start rolling in now. Remember when I was getting spammed with Thaumaturge Medallions? And now I need them again? There we go. But I just need 1. You're looking at a super late in game version of Spirit Walker Twister. These are some 0.8 AoE Twisters with a head, courtesy of Headhunter buffs. Has Temple been as beneficial as last season? As beneficial? No, it's not nearly as lucrative as last season. Oh, that was some weird latency. Why I have so much latency right now? What the heck? What the heck, dude? What the heck? Oh man, this map took a dump. Wow. That happened like all at once. This is like, yeah, I'm just having latency issues, I guess. Server lag right now. Too early in the day for this to be the problem. What the heck? Too many people living in my building right now. Oh my god.
feel
Treasure vault. I mean, I will like that room later on when the temple's done.
I feel no pain. Excel, do not spend.
Last tier 3 commander. No medallion.
The eye of the storm.
Ooh. Oh my lord, dude. Alright, did I have tier 3 golem works? Yes.
Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, did.
The hunt is on.
You have made a grave mistake.
I should get rammed.
You have made a grave mistake.
Oh man, more medallions, please. Dude, Legion barracks is such trash medallions now. I used to look forward to them. They would still drop lock medallions sometimes. Not no more. The only useful medallion from this room is
A worthy foe.
a room card medallion. But it's like also the most rare. The most rare one.
Exa ipi opala. You belong. Exa ipi opala.
When are we getting Harbingers in PoE 2, guys?
You reek of stupidity.
Would you guys rather see Harbinger or Legion in PoE 2?
Naka ajok ta endukina. Molte.
Legion, my beloved. Alright then. We don't have shards in general though. Alright, let's see what we got. Yoik. The fuck? That's crazy rare. Both sacrifice rooms show up at the same time. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, that didn't work out very well because I didn't get any of the rooms I need. That's actually really shitty because now I don't have as many rooms to... Dude. It's taking up space for my other rooms that I need room cards for. What the F, bro? That's kind of cool, I can do that. That's sucky, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I guess. Well, I deleted it by accident. Oh my god. I didn't want to delete it. What the hell? Oh, so stupid. That's gonna cost me too. Now, because I have almost no bonus rooms sitting around here. Hopefully these two get deleted. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go for it all in one go here. Oh my god. Yikes. Yikes.
Won't keep still, this place.
That was so stupid, dude. Deleting the commander by accident.
You reek of stupidity.
On top of getting terrible room cards.
Square.
Proving my prowess.
Yeah, this next round's gonna hurt, I think.
I'll not
Okay,
make
maybe
it
having...
like that.
Wait, what the heck? Isn't that like a tier 0 or something? Heavy bow. What? Isn't that lionized glare? Isn't it like super rare?
The wind howls.
It's a tier 0 in PoE 1. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a world where shards don't exist. I'm not a big fan. Nice drop. Oh. Got a little slower. He's using Wrathpith by accident. Alright, guys. Give me some of them room card medallions. 'Cause I need to play catch up here. I need a lot of room card medallions. Yeah, the rich, the wealthy PoE players, rushers want something to invest, another type of currency to invest their wealth into. Mirror Shard. One of the valid things to invest your wealth into.
Almost a challenge.
I feel unknown.
Piece of filth.
Itchy, do not spare. I feel no pain. Itchy, do not spare. Itchy, do not spare. I
All I got is a lousy corruption chamber. Okay.
do not spare.
Well, you know, at least you don't need perfect items in this game. The game's pretty easy. My weapon is far from perfect.
Do not spare.
What the hell? Bugged out. For love of the game. Well, if that's your answer, then you can just grind more. Grind more divines. You love the game after all.
You reek of stupidity.
Almost a challenge.
Square.
One. One divine at a time.
Wind's fury.
Nah, I get most of my divines from profit crafting anyway. And temple is great for gold farming.
Perhaps you will be a more productive son.
Rather it be 6.4k than too easy? Yeah. Well, I meant that game itself is kind of too easy. It's kind of interesting. Most people agree. PoE 2 is too easy of a game right now.
Hold on.
Tired of this place.
It was seemingly a lot easier this time than in previous leagues. Maybe we're just getting like so effing good at the game that we made the game easy with our just overwhelming skill that we all exhibit, right guys? Everyone's just overwhelmingly skillful now. It's not that the game got easier, we got better. And how did we get better? Well, obviously AI. AI made us better.
You reek of stupidity!
I think they're just gathering data. You think mirrors are removed from the rarity influence? Bro, what? No way. Yeah, I mean, I do still see the occasional, like, oh my god, I dropped a mirror randomly in this random ass map. Like, oh. Wow, dude.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Maybe. Maybe. Imagine being that guy that got 5 mirror drops from Expedition. Alright, let's see how painful this is. We're hoping that we don't lose, like, Giga over here. I probably am going to lose Giga over there, though. Oh, no. Actually, it turned out really good. Hey. Wait, that looked like it only deleted, like, 4 rooms. Did that only delete, like, 4 rooms or something? What? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to complain. How do you set up temple? Kind of confusing a new player. I'm going to make a video on that soon, but I don't want to get rushed because I want to make sure I have really good understanding about the temple before I do that. There's still... I mean, it's like the wild, wild west out here without any lockdowns now. It's crazy. What happened to your temple? You lost so many rooms? Oh yeah, I lost these here, but that's fine. I forgot this is where I lost it. My last round or two, I've got very few rooms to use. Partially because the stupid sacrifice, double sacrifice room showed up. So, it's fine. The important thing was this held, so I can try to work on that, and then, you know, be able to put this here or here, and I have a few other things to do. I can use this in advance, I guess. Yeah, I didn't realize that's where I lost the rooms. I'm supposed to lose like 7 rooms per turn or something right now. I can't lose any rooms in this chain, so they're gonna get deleted from this chain usually, or this stuff out in the open. I have to try to use at least 7 rooms per round, including these over here. It's not that hard though, usually. What to upgrade next? Oh yeah, we're doing armories. Armories. I ran out of crystals. Level 4 rooms that you can't lose. I've never heard about level 4 rooms that you can't lose. I don't know anything about that.
Yes?
Sounds like Cute Dog's making shit up.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
There is some exploit. What? What? Maybe he's just yanking your chain, man. Could be that. He does like to make stuff up a lot. Oh, it's cute dog we're talking about. He's been stealing my strategies since 2024.
I have a buyer.
Oh,
Oh,
bath
it's
bit
you.
sold. No, I'm just messing. I don't care. It's like an inside joke. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you lose a level 4, but you get it back next time. You know, I would think I would have noticed that because I've had plenty of level 4 rooms. I don't know why I wouldn't notice that. Alright guys, here's what's up. I didn't want to leave this soon, but I am fighting really hard to stay awake. I'm dealing with some crazy jet lag right now. There and back, halfway across the world, then halfway back. 1 week later, it's kicking my ass right now. I took the day off yesterday when that's a full day, but I mean it takes a while to catch up. And I got really bad sleep last night, so I gotta bug out. I'm about to just like close my eyes and live on stream just fall asleep. I really should try not to sleep at this time, but maybe if I can make it a short enough nap, it'll be alright. This is early enough that it's probably not a terrible idea. Whew. So, we got a raid from Anime Princess, and we are definitely going to send you guys off somewhere. I'll be back on tomorrow. On longer, most likely. Alright, we'll raid Jazarus since he raided me the other day. And since he's just so damn cool, that Pappy. New Bobby, who said that earlier? What in the world? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna raid Jazarus and we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Vacation's over. I'm gonna start making videos. I don't think I'll come out with a video tomorrow, though. We'll kind of ease back into this thing. So, thank you guys for watching. The temple is never ending. Coming along, though. New layout. Hopefully this is the last time. We'll see. Anyway. See you guys.